I have a little bit of energy in me. I believe I'm alone. Unfortunately, this rendering out right now. There has not been a good amount of food in a while in here. It's been like a week since I ate like chicken and was able to exercise as well. It's horrible. So we obtained Kagetora yesterday in Genshin. Oh, I'm sorry, in Fate Gloom. Right? So yeah. Oh my god. It is super clean right now. I don't feel all too greasy right now. Because I believe I did take a small shower. The room is clean right now too. All the utensils, like everything, like the floor is tidied up, the desk is clean as well. Everything is so clean. It is morning. It is silver right now outside. It feels super fresh. It's like this day is like you are being born anew. That's how it feels right now at the moment. All considered. I do feel super very in terms of physicality though, in terms of like, I've been doing all of this like teasing up, right? Definitely it wore down me like no tomorrow. I feel like passing down right now. But aside from it, I feel like it was worth it. Just it drained an entire life out of me. I'm not going to lie. I don't feel like living right now, and even for the worst is that there's absolutely like no food whatsoever. That is the worst part. Doing a heavy physical labor without anything in your stomach is like, this is a death wish, right? And especially if you're weighing down like I do. Sorry, but right, Miss Lauma. What they say this morning, Missy, Sissy, Titi. Just without Nefer. This is Titi. Alright, Lauma. I agree. Now let me take a position in which I look like this, right? Or my teeth does not stand out, sitting straight. This is literally me. So let us proceed to see where the story leads itself in via this time. For as long as I am capable of staying up front, I'm not a machine. There is no food whatsoever. I will not be staying and voicing out and hear things out of nowhere, out of sheer respect for too long. Either someone is going to supplement my my living via an intake of food, good one, or Nagao Kagetoru, even the avatar of Bishamon Ten is not going to stay on his toes in here. Holy shit, Lauma can do this in buildings too. I guess it makes sense since the likes of Zilonen and Mavuika probably would also be able to, right? What was the name of the Vova's girl? Not the Luni, right? Luni, it's the boy from Genshin game, right? Not Lunette either. What the name was, I cannot remember. Now, Mornia is super easy to remember because Mornia kind of associates with morning, right? And I'm personally looking forward to her way more. But what the little girl name was? I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize. Let's continue with the story. It says Flamilets. The Natlan seems to have welcomed some unexpected guests, so I'm not going to sugarcoat it. 10,000 meters from here. Not going to sugarcoat it. Probably nobody in here cares about Genshin's story for now, right? At the very least where we are, I mean, no, not like in general Genshin's story. I'm sure many of the people take pleasure and interest in over at Nefer, Lauma, Sandrone, Columbina, etc. Seem like the story still exists. I feel like this is the better one I can be reading right now at the moment, so let's perhaps treasure it while at it, because I do love Vova's story and whatnot, but I wouldn't say it's the worst one either. So I'm currently rendering out videos. I will be presumably try to achieve so an entire day long, right? I need to render out 5 videos in consecutive, and this is second one. Unfortunately, my PC crashed when I was rendering out the second one. It should have been third already, but whatever. It will be taking a long time either way, so it does not matter either way. So let's proceed with the story and whatnot, right? So caravan members or whatever. What they say, pals? Inefa, holy shit, they already know who you are. Inefa? Who's that?
やっと見つけた。無事だったのね。よかった。
I'm a little bit big in here right now at the moment, truth be told, right? Let's maybe shrink myself a little. Like this, right? Makes all the sense. So... December 7th, 9 AM as it says, right? Let's continue on with this Genshin story, perhaps. Anafa, they found it last, thank goodness, you're okay. I apologize, who may you be? Oh, memory is gone again, even if her name this time. Again? Liu Fontaine and Sumeru, quite diverse crew. So are her manufacturers or family, I presume? No way, none of us have that kind of skill, it's just Aino's handiwork. Aino? Kyokara? Inefa? Zetai kaente kurunda yo. Malfunction. Inefa, are you okay? Oh, she's getting worse. Is this all our fault? Can you guys tell us what is all this about? Where from and what is wrong with the robot with Inefa?
俺はタクシン、商人だ。こっちにいるのが俺の妻と娘、そしてキャラバンの仲間たち。俺たちはナドくらいから来た。
The stupid oil on my frying pan kind of struck into my eye. Sorry. I think the light started reflecting from my back and onto that thing, and that is why it caught my attention. So sorry, I should have introduced myself. My name is Joxin and I am a merchant. This is my wife and daughter and the rest are friends of the family. We are all from Nadokrai. Nadokrai? Oh, wouldn't have been my first guess. How they all meet exactly? That's the thing about Nadokrai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world. Yep, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha town, not crime. It was going okay until all the trouble started. The trouble? What spells? The Faju that came down from the north. Man, you are literally bordering Faju and the Snezhne. You are aware of that, right? They made some big moves in Nadokrai lately. It caused a little bit of friction with the local religious groups. That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down. That plus the incident with the moon statues. Surely the Frostmoon Science aren't going to take all this lightly. Anyway, there are us, regular folk. We're just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best case scenario for now on. So we've decided to make that journey together. And me? I don't think it meant like and me. I don't think it meant that, right? Watashi mo, that means like two, right? I think it meant me too, no? Am I incorrect? Since he is explaining, like, you know, what they are doing, and she's asking, like, and I'm with you. I feel like that's kind of, no? Your case is a little different, but you did come in here on the same boat as us. Demo, and it was smooth sailing till we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming at the shore. Your machine secret tools are automatons by any chance?
イネファお姉ちゃんは
Oh, child.
私たちを守るために一人で船から
Inofa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
そんなことがあったのです
I did that.
別の場所から
Son got that kind of
急い
thing.
で助けを呼んだわ
As soon as we would find another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us.
って思ってね
We would have paid anything to get her back.
まあ実際報酬は
Hence why our pricing negotiation went so smoothly.
イネファが目を覚ましたのは
Fuck. I'm sorry.
まあ実際報酬はすぐに決まった
This is
イ
ugly.
ネファを保護したのが旅人たちだったとはな
This will be restarted because I wanted to screenshot Lumini. Guys, I apologize sincerely. I was not planning to record today whatsoever at all because it gets a little bit nasty and a little bit out of hand in here with amount of folders I'm holding on to in terms of both recording and rendering and posting on social media. So I don't think anyone, like, realistically, anyone need to be watching what I'm doing in here, right? But at the same time, Inefa, are you fine? I think I might keep, like, myself on the side in here just to see, like, at any time, like, it gets a little bit weird, I'm not going to lie, but I think this is how we do, right? Just in case. Right, there's going to be a little bit of dialogue I have to click through.
また記憶を
また
I feel like the story thus far is consistent.
今日から絶対帰ってくるんだよ
絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
イネファお姉まさか本気一体どうな
すまんすまん
などく
お前たちの服装
などくらいは以前は
事情
なあ奴らは最近
揉めているどころか月を引きずり下ろしたって聞いたぞ
月とにかく
私もですか
お前はその
でも
まさかイネファお姉ちゃんは私たちを守るために
Shells
一
hanging.
人でそんなことがあったので別の場所から
まあ
I did that.
実際報酬はすぐに決まっただがイネファを保護したのが
There's a good
旅
screenshot, I
人たち
feel.
だったとはな
And what would these dumb buzzes are? First things first, in Natlan's background, and secondly, just look at how dedicated both Lumine and Paimon is. Man, I don't feel the same, like, looking at myself on the side. I'm not going to lie, it makes me very end conscious. Like, I would prefer if I was not looking at myself when I'm recording, but at the same time, I hope just I don't start looking like a slob or something, right?
イネファが目を覚ましたのは白
Zilonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
うちは大したことしてないよ
Ah, please, I barely did anything. I'll credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her
アイナのおかげかも
build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino then.
イネファのコアはすごく頑丈だった
Inefa's core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find even among Natlan's Sora's mechanism. Was Aino the one who modified it?
アイナを呼んできたら
So guess there's definitely roaches in here. I'm not going to fucking lie. You motherfucker. Where did you even spawn out of? Oh my god. I would not pay mind if it was like a small one or something. Listen guys, I apologize. Listen, there is not all that many on my side in here. Just to explain, right? everything that is in here is absolutely clean. There's not a single one on my side, but you know, it's kind of a tricky case where I live. I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it. Also, then we just need. I'm just saying, if we get occasionally like interrupted by any of those, I'm just saying, like, you know, there is a case in which there is a roach or two in here. Just saying. About half a year ago, like a year and a half ago, there was not a single one in here. I already explained that, I believe, somewhere, but if so happened that like a single or two pop up somewhere, I'm just saying, like, you know. There is only so much things that I can be controlling myself, and I believe there is some progress to lowering down their number in here. There are traps located elsewhere, like here and there, but the effort of so many people that live on here certainly have moved it to a certain extent, which is like, this is fucking dumb. Not in here, but in the corridor, certainly. Like, the corridor is like, motherfucker, what is going on in there at this like nocturnal hour? Alrighty, so right, without paying track to things that do not in fact matter whatsoever, I'm just saying, some of this fucker pop up somewhere, I will most likely have to react, hopefully not bothering anyone, right? There is a wardrobe right next, right? That my desk is situated toward, and there is definitely some, like a very few, but there are definitely there, right? I think. But overall, like, it's super clean. Like, there's no one in here around my desk, on desk, under desk, on chair next to me, on the walls, like on the radiator next to the wall. There's essentially no one in there, but they definitely crawl their way like everywhere. Sometime, just saying. Also, then we just need to get Aino to come back and here and fix her. She'll get all her memories back. I'm afraid that is not going to be the case. The core most likely just something. Alright, listen. The story is the most fucking, I don't know how to explain it, like, rigid, stubborn stuff. Can we leave the Nathan already? As for the memory thing, motherfucker, I'm going to catch you. So guys, I'm gonna hunt myself. Very good. Just crawl its way into my stove. How fucking annoying. I should be moving around this remnants of one side was like, perchance this is what attracted me. No? morning is good right now, but some of these fuckers just wouldn't pay any mind, like getting out in the morning in a broad daylight. Why though? Aren't you guys a night creature? Like, why are you in here, you fucker? Time feels like Frank Punch should not be in here either. I don't know. It's not that dirty, is it? It looks like it's not that dirty, right? Just a little bit. But still, like, somehow it feels like it should be cleaned too. I cannot bother. Don't know how much energy have I spent, like, tidying up everything but this stupid frying pan right here. Like, everything around there on the chair, here, like, underneath too. There's like some area next to as well that was tidied up. Motherfucker. I finally looks like. Feels like I'm being fucking trolled right now by some imaginary. Oh, just like I'm not going to fucking just get out of this stupid nut one.
詳しく教えていただけますか
Explain in detail.
分かったよ。お前を作ったのは愛の最初
Blah
のうちは
blah blah, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't want to be reading out this Genshin's story. Why is it so fucking slow paced and why are we still in here? Until one day you were sweeping the floor and suddenly you forgot your own strength and you took an entire wall down. Holy shit, look at her face. Sounds similar to what happened just now.
でも一番の問題はそこじゃない。
Oh, the worst part of it was Nympho had completely forgotten that Aina was on the other side of that wall. Oh, let's talk about this child and her mother.
愛のは特に気にしていなかったらしいが、それ以来、イネファは自分
Oh, Aina was fine, of course, didn't ban an eyelid. Since then, Aina has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Oh, that's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
そして少し前、ナタの装置に使われている
Yeah, a bunch of mechanical power from Natalum showed up in North Korea recently and we noticed they borrow some similarities to your core.
ちょうど俺たちが故郷に帰る途中
And I learned the group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natalum.
何か思い出したか
Naniga, oh my gosh, I'm not going to lie. Sitting in here like month in, month out, year in, year out, right? Sitting and sitting and sitting, like, fuck me. Nope.
だろうな。
記憶喪失はその頃から深刻だったのか
Has her memory loss always been this severe?
いや、旅に出たばかりの頃は、たまに忘れることがあっても。
No one ever said blah 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 blah. We are listening to some stupid NPC blubber his mouth. I don't care about what you guys have to say. Poor info.
なたにも手がかりはない
Blah
の
blah
でしょう
blah.
か
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea
結
after
論
all.
を出すのはまだ早いよ
Oh, the sex
あんたらが
woman.
来るちょっと前に非元気兵の研究を始めたところなんだ
Too to say, don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just started a deep dive into researching the secret source of automatons. And it feels like the story is written by an artificial intelligence. I'm not going
仲
to.
間を本来の姿で引き合わせるまでが
Blah, 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 blah.
もう少しナタに滞在していかないか長い船
Well,
旅と
just
襲
let
撃で
go us
疲れも溜まってるだろう
out of Natlan.
ああ ちょうどそのことを。
なら火翼の集いはどうだ？あそこな。
火翼の集い。
その間に私たちもイネファの情報を集めよ
Let us
う。
go
トゥ
on.
マイに宛ての手紙が関わってるから
Tomorrow.
見て見ぬふりはできない。
In the meantime, we'll try and find an information we can about Yennefer. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini, so this is as much our business concerns as yours. Oh yeah, Paimon, I practically forgotten about that. I guess that happened on all the code, yeah.
あの暗号術のことか。申し訳ないが。
Oh, the code on the cryptic, sorry, Yennefer wouldn't tell us anything about that.
パス
喪失のロボットにパスワードを覚えさ
Hey, you gotta wonder what sort of person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages?
多分出発した時はここまで症状がひどくなるなんて思
To be fair, they couldn't have known that things would get this out of hand.
でもイネファお姉ちゃんが言って
Damn how Yennefer told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
プラン B 何かわかるか？
Plan B, 何かわかるか？
プラン B
Plan B.
記憶にありません。
記憶にありません。No surprises there.
とにかく記憶が戻れば万事解決だろ。
Oh, as long as we get her memory on track, that'll solve everything. Alright.
簡単に言ってくれるけど
Oh yeah, cause it's that simple. You do realize I can't promise anything, don't you? Oh, these two characters kind of, they need to interact because they're two sex women.
簡単に言ってくれるけど手がかりを見つけられる保証なんてないよ。
そう言いながら毎回見つけてくれるじゃないか。
And I also know that every time you say that, you will end up getting the job done.
それじゃあ俺は力になってくれる
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon, you see you're all around. Bye bye, Kenichi. Oh! Fuck you, I have him.
そういえば
Actually, that's weird. Why I was so quiet lately?
おお。
Oh!
確かにおかしいな
Yep.
そうか
Oh, am I?
ことなんて何も言ってねえぞ。
Tell me one strange thing I've said.
それがおかしいんだ
That's the strange part. Usually you say strange things.
依頼はまだ終わっていないと言った時
You
も
haven't protested anything up, though not today, not the original price for the job, nor the revised timeline, none of it.
俺はただお前の
That is because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into stupor, got it?
うん
俺の記憶違いか
Oh, something wrong with my memory, or
まさか
is that really who I think it is? Captain.
俺には関係のねえ話だ
Who cares? She isn't my problem. A few days later,
時間が経つのは早いな。
unimaginable.
火
What?
力の集いにいる
Last few days really flew by. Do you think can you find something? Fucking let me like read out things. Jesus. Unimaginable love. Yeah, I imagined that was the set. The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inifa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go investigate how they're up. Where?
それ
1500 meter, oh my god, I'm up for the task. So it would help a lot if I was using Natlanese character for traveling in Natlan, but the most curious case is that why are we still on Natlan? By all logic and all indication, we should not be in Natlan at the moment.
それ
I feel like the prologue to this place is kind of a little bit 1300 meter. No, I'm not turning when they're on foot, just teleport me there. Oh, you think Yennefer will like this gift we got her? Meep meep.
ほらはいだって
See, it said yes.
本当かな。イキ様とリアンカ様のどっちが強いかって聞いた時も。
Are sure is when I asked who's the better hero, Ixhuek or Lianka, gave the exact same answer. Meep meep meep.
かくくとアハウが戦った
And
ら
here that's the answer it gave when I asked who would win in a fight between Kakoku and Ahab.
適当に答えてるだけじゃ
You
ない
guys are just making random beefs.
あれトゥマイニと飛行の達人だよね
Paimon, are you the smarter one? Or what? Wow, is that Tumaini and the flying expert, the Paimon?
こいつに何を聞いてたんだイネファは
What are they even talking about, Infa? Where is Infa?
イネファ姉ちゃんはここら辺の悪い機械を何日も
Only out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
あいつ一人でか
All by herself? We're sure that is a good idea after what happened last
大
time.
丈夫か
Daijoubu kayo?
記憶を失ってから思考モジュールの回転がより速く
Infa said that since she lost her memories, the cognition module's been running more smoothly and it has greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that's what it was.
記憶をなくしたおかげで戦闘能力が
So losing her memory has somehow made her a better fighter.
イネファ姉さんはすごいぞスクラップにした機械を
She is awesome.
山ほど持って帰ってきたんだ
I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand.
イネファ姉ちゃんのおかげで安心して外に出られるって大人たちが言ってた
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now thanks to her, so with that, it would be nice to give her a little present.
でも前に送った花
I
と
tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seems like she didn't like them very much. That has got us thinking us. Maybe robot people don't like the same things we do.
だからパーツで花を作ったのか
So that is why I made her this flower out of mechanical part.
イネファお姉ちゃんが気に入ってくれるかはわかんないけど
Yep, I still don't know if she will like it though.
今度こそきっとうまくいくよアディエッタ
It's okay, Dieta, she will love this one, I'm sure, but
でも今回も失敗だったら次はもうないかも
what if she doesn't? This might be the last chance. Last chance? What do you mean?
謎くらいから来た
Now
おじ
that
さん
all
は
my mom and
私たち
dad's other
を
friends
帰ったの
from the North Korea have left to go home, it is just us left, and they said today it is our turn to go home too.
イネファが治るまで
Already,
待た
wasn't
ない
the plan to stick around until Infa gets better?
いつ帰るか故郷の人たちにはもう連絡してあ
It
る
says
し
everyone back home expecting us, and he does not want us to earth they are welcome here.
お父さんは言ってた
You guys do realize that it's like stupid robot costs I don't know how much. I know that you have like food at home and stuff and family and whatnot, but you do realize this robot costs like fuck knows how much, and you're just leaving a property that you just went with, right?
ここ数日イネファお姉ちゃんの具合が前より悪くなってないみたいだったから
I thought we should at least make sure Info was not getting any words first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. Your parent is a moron.
お父さんが 帰りたがってる
Oh, there are those
私もお母さんもずっと前から気づいてたんだ。
what are
リ
this
ーユエを離れてもう何年も経ってるから。
what are these things on the face are called again? I'm not an English expert, nor am I the native language bearer, but what are these things on the face called again? I don't recall. They're super sexy, I feel like. If you see someone with this thing is right, what are they called? Like scrunch? I don't know, like honestly. I think I've heard this word once in my entire life, like a few days ago too. So if you see someone with this, I feel like you need to lick it, right? It's like wrap all your tongue around it. Where's the mic? Here. Right, our playthrough continues in here for as long as it should be. Honestly, man, it's like the amount of developments in here thus far has not been the crazier. I'm not going to lie. At this kind of pace, we are never going to get out of one version, let alone like every single game out there. I need to be pacing it up somehow, but I don't know how.
そうだったのか。そういえばお前とお母さんの名前って。
No wonder. So what is about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
お母さんはナドくらいの人で、お父さんと知り合った
Yep,
のも。
she is from the North Cry. She met our dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
お父さんは私たちとずっと
He's
一緒
been
に
there the
暮らして
whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years. It's a long time, no wonder he's getting homesick.
心配ないって。イネファ姉さんのことは手紙に書いておか
Yeah,
れ
don't
た。
worry, we'll write you to and let you know how it is.
イネファ姉ちゃんの病気が治ったら一緒にリーユエ
I bet and once she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
だから安心してプレゼントを渡して。もし気に入ってもらえなくても、また次があるよ。
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she will love it, but even if not, you will have other chances in the future. Yep. Let's go, super cute.
そういえば、イネファお姉ちゃんはいつ帰ってくるんだろう。
Well, I guess we will still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she will be.
さあ、最近あんまり帰ってこなくなった気がする
You
よな。
know, seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Almighty Tumaini behind.
でも、外には悪い機械
Can we
たちがい
take
るし
it to her? No, wait.
花を
Grown-ups
私
would
に
never
送って
let us do that.
大人たちは
Way
許
too
して
many
くれ
of
ない
these
かも。
mad machines out there.
どうしよう。もうあまり時間がないのに。
What I'm gonna do if she doesn't get back home soon, I might run out of time. I can deliver it to her for you.
本当？ありがとう、トマイニ。
Arigatou Tumaini. What the fuck is she doing in there? Это диета, what they say?
リーユエに行ったことがあるおじさんとおばさんから聞いたんだけど、すごく綺麗なところらしいよ。
All the grown-ups I know who've been to the US say it is a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there to ride.
お父さんも言ってた。チコガンってところにおもちゃ屋があるって。
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there is a toy seller at Chihu Rock.
いいなぁ。
Ina.
お手紙ちょうだいね。
Once you get there, you have to write us back and tell us all about it. Alright. I'm not going to lie, the Lumini is not all that far away from, not that far off from the height of the shout. There should be a flamingo we can borrow in here, I believe. Somewhere at the very end. I hope it doesn't lag the game that is. I'm encoding right now actually. The Sovereign resting here looks lost in thought. Ah, those two are fighting again. Or maybe they aren't. The older fellow looks to be in good mood, but the younger seems downcast. Holy shit. Really, I've never seen such passionless conversation. No wonder they can't reach any conclusion. Without the slightest passion, not even the strongest of Saurians can fly. Holy shit, I can't do those kind of sound though. So this is Ochikan Atlan, I believe the area is called in front of us. Apparently it's supposed to represent some was like temple-like city, or older one. This the Flying City and the King Ochikan, right? Similar to those Mesoamerican Aztec myth, theory, folklore. The same you would see in Fate Go, honestly. Somewhere in there the Capitano sits, so in there I believe, no? Literally like how to explain, there's a thing on the right of it, like standing out, right? This is essentially where he is at, just a bit to the left. In there. You see where the Saurians head right now at. Right left to it. In there. They're essentially where the Capitano lies in there. And if are you getting homesick?
排除を確認。次のターゲットは
Threat eliminated, scanning for next target. If what the fuck are you doing alone in here? Well concussed.
旅人さん、パイモンさん。殲滅モード終了。コミュニケーションモード起動。
Annihilation mode, disengage, chat mode activate, communication mode activate.
モードの切り替え？マジックができるフォンテーヌの友達と気が
So looks like we get to know a little bit more of INF. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I just how to explain it? I wouldn't say I don't care about the story of the Genshin at the moment, but it is almost certainly somewhere at the very preceding or next region and somewhere out there. And I'm so behind in each and every one of this game. Hey, chat mode.
おはようございます。お会いできて嬉しいです。朝食はお済みですか？
I had to fail this so miserably. I guess I did because I was super spaced out. Oh. So looks like the story is taking on NF right now, and honestly, the pace that we are proceeding at right now, in terms of both reading out stories or continuing with something else in here, is absolutely atrocious. All due to the multiple reason. No, it's not at all. It is what it is, right?
脅威の排除を確認。
I still need to get a screenshot of this
パイモンさん、
X frame.
殲滅モード終了。おはようございます。お会いできて嬉しいです。朝食はお済みですか？
Good morning, nice to see you again. What lovely weather we are having. It was livelier before, but I feel like this kind of evening is also fine. Good morning, nice to see you again too. It's lovely, ain't it?
お前はもっと自然に喋れるだろう。
Hey, don't you start to stop the chit-chat, shabby. One's Robin enough.
今のは最近学んだ汎用型の挨拶です。
These are more standard greeting I learned recently.
挨拶の効果が3倍になると推測されます。
3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greeting, hypothetically speaking.
挨拶の効果ってなんだよ。
I such to
だいぶ元気になったみたいで安心したぞ。
really get greetings from me, and I'm never doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
はい。し び言語モジュールは修復中ですが、会話は問題なくできるようになりました。
Oh, this robot girl is super lovely. Yes, my cognition and language modules are recurring well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
ただ、パスワードに関する記憶は戻
Well, I have still unable to retrieve the memory containing the password to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Moshi arimasen. Let's see what Zionin and others would find out.
はい。それでは話題を変えて、それは何でしょう。新型の非現装置ですか？
Now that is a convenient moment to change. The topic has presented itself. What is the object in your hand? New model source mechanism. No, just Lumina kind of hitting on every single girl she is meeting out there. She wants to keep kissing girls. There's a flower. Dieda made it. No, I made it for.
花？植物の繁殖期間のはずですが。
Flowers are plant reproductive organs, but I detect no sense of life. Of life. Sorry.
いや、機械部品で作った花だと思うぞ。
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components. Look how smiley Lumina is.
理解しました。花形のパーツですね。どのモジュールに使用するのでしょう。
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
それは使うんじゃなくて眺めるものなんだ。
It does not have that.
その綺麗な記念品みたいに。
Just for looking, a beautiful ornament of some sorts, right?
綺麗な記念品？使うためでないというなら、何のために作られたのでしょう。
Cute little souvenir, but if it serves no purpose, what is the initial thought behind making it? Is what she said, right? She said in very good. I feel like voice acting was top notch. Let's listen to it.
綺麗な記念品？使うためでないというなら、何のために作られたのでしょう。
何のために使うのでしょう。 This conversation is getting really deep.
暗号術は手紙を送るために、機械が使命を果た
Cryptex
す
is
ため
for
に作られ
sending
ます。
messages. Machines are for performing
こ
tasks.
の花は？
What about this flower? この花は? I guess it's to express gratitude.
感謝。
感謝?
そうそう。誰かに助けてもらったり、
そうそう。
何かもらったりしたときは、
Yep.
相手にありがとうって気持ちを伝えるもんなんだ。
Oh, ありがとうって気持ち使える。Fine. Oh fuck. Maybe this is a little bit like, how to explain, it's a tiny bit like below of where I can see if I'm making screenshot. It says like a prompt every time. If someone helps you out, you help them back. If someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That is how we show gratitude to other people.
家族の集いに泊めていただく代わりに、周囲の脅威を排除することと同じでしょう
The
か。
Flower Feather clan took me in, so I am neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that.
そうそう。よくわかってるじゃんか。
よくわかってるじゃんか。
ですが、それは対等な取引なのでは？キーニチさんがそうおっしゃっていました。
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kinich use this term.
それはまた話が別だ。
Don't listen to that dumbass. Start with, will you accept this flower?
はい。感謝します。
感謝します。
これは記念にもなるんだぞ。例えば、オイラたちと出会った記念とかな。
Oh fuck, I'm losing it. How did Story get from the stupid NPC talk towards this like super deep philosophical approach in here about the gratitude and love and fondness.
記念
Memento, an object that symbolizes an important memory. It is for remembering something or someone by
大切なこと
important memory. What is important?
記念
Memento.
お花と羽飾りもつけて、バッチリ。やっぱり遠出するときは思
Oh
い
my
っきりおしゃれ
fucking
し
god.
ないとね。
Isn't this that woman previous one that they were mentioning, no? It literally is, right? The leader of the flower feather clan. Here, wear this flower and the feather too. They're much better, gotta keep you up best for the big journey. A flower, why? It will only increase the total load.
お花の一本ぐらいでそんなに重くならないわ。あなたはこれから長い長い旅に出る。
Just a
このお
flower.
花は私からのプレゼント。
It's not that
記念
heavy.
ってところね。
Take it for the long, long journey ahead. Especially for me. Souvenir.
そう、記念。
Yep.
人はね、大切なことを忘れないよう、物で思い出
If
を
people
残
have
す。
something important to remember, they will pick an object to use as a reminder of the thing.
あなたがすべて忘れてしまっても、花は必ずまた咲く。1000回、2000回と咲いたとき、旅に出た目的をきっと思い出せるわ。
Even if you end up forgetting everything, the flower will always remain blooming. It could take 1,000 times, but maybe 2,000. But maybe one day you will see the flower bloom and suddenly you will remember the reason for your arduous journey. Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
大丈夫。自分の道は自分の足で歩かないと。
No, everyone on their own
あ
path,
なたの
and
旅をして。
they have to walk it alone, just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
それに、彼と戦うつもりはないわ。
Besides,
私たちは数えきれないほど。
I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they have to do was ask.
彼は本当に哀れな存在。人としての生き方も、竜としての生き方もわからない。
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation is not so different from yours.
生きる命が見えなくなってしまう。
In his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
あなたは、いえ、彼女はかつて人類の敵だった。
Fuck, actual story, huh?
私やイキと違って、オチカにあなたと彼女の区別
Well, she was once the enemy of the humankind, and Ochikan does not care to distinguish between you and her like Ixkuyeh and I do. He sees you as the same being.
もしあなたが残って私のお手伝いなんてしてたら、彼の憎しみを
If you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it will only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Demo.
まったく遠出するのはあなたでしょ。
Come on.
私の心配なんてしてどうす
You
る
have
の？
bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
安心して。火翼の末裔には脅威に屈服する奴隷なんていないわ。族長を失った時、たとえ歩き始めたばかりの子供であっても、
Have faith, this tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
さあ、行って。いずれ忘れることについて悩む必要はないわ。
Come on, go
こ
on.
れからあなたが歩む1000年の旅路はここにはない。
Ayumu, some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you will have a life far, far away from here. So go.
海を渡り、見つけるのよ。
Cross the ocean and find a new place to belong.
道を外れた矛盾は
A malfunction who betrayed us all.
自分の帰
You there, seek a place to belong.
いいねファン大丈夫か
Enough flashback.
何か
I was.
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールに一時的な不具合が生じたようです。
Sincere apology, my cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
ずっと戦ってたから疲れてるんじゃないか。とりあえず帰って休もう。
I am tired. 帰って休もう。
帰る。火翼の集いにですか？
Flower Feather Clan.
アディエッタたちはもうすぐ出発
Yeah,
し
of course
ちゃうんだ。
everything else aside, Dieta and her folk will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say proper goodbye?
はい。火翼の集いの近くにいると
Some of
思
concern.
考モジュールからのエラー報告頻度が上昇し、時折未知の記憶データが現れるのです。
Occasionally unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks. And I've had a similar reaction to this when Zionon said the name Lianka.
記憶データ？じゃあシロネンが言ってた呪いはもう言いたくないのか？
So what about the chorus Zionon mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
現在も痛みはありますが、周囲の人を不安にさせないよう。
Yes, even now it still hurts. I have merely switched off from the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. Is that the robot equivalent of I am just used to it now?
ですが記憶が戻らない限り、使命は果た
But
せ
if
ま
I
せ
do
ん。
not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
ずっとこの辺にいたのもそのためだったのか？
So this is why you've been spending so much time out here.
記憶データの出現時に思考モジュールが暴走し、事故を引き起こす可能性があります。そのため、集落の外で行動しているのです。
I love NFL's actress and whatnot, but this is so dragged out. We are not even in not crime. On memory data surfaces, there is a high probability my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk, therefore I have been spending time away from the tribe. A safety risk, like what happened in the Children of Echo. Come back with us, no need to worry about safety risks with us around.
オイラたちが何度だって止めるから心配いらないぞ。
心配いらないぞ. Ayeda would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
戦闘能力を分析中。パイモンさんは
Assassin relative combat capability Paimon approximately 1/5.
何の5分の1だよ。
何の5分の1なんだよ. Who 1/5?
旅人さんはリスクをコントロール可能、実行可能なプランです。
Risk mitigated, Mel strategy accepted, Tabibito. Great, let's go. Return to the flower. Fuck, is there any recharges in here? Any air? Yes. What do you mean, like, there's literally no air in here? Where's the gas? Where's the phlogiston? What the fuck? Remember guys when we were clearing out the Sunspray Resort, right? It wasn't even all that long ago, and it was actually a version that was right now going, right? And now we are here stuck in fucking Notland when it's end of the Notcry already. This is some nasty business what I have been put through in the last 100 days. How do I make social media in such a way? Listen guys, I'm not in here to keep bragging about social media like a psychopath every single day, but how do you fucking build it in such a way? An individual that has been doing consistently the same for 7 years gets fucked so hard by some artificial dog shit processing computational machine that we are fucking 4 versions behind in each single game. Can you explain, like, how do you get to something this fucked? Yes, we've been doing this for 7 fucking years, 7 years, right? For 7 years we have been doing this, right? Without any exception. And then you're telling me some artificial fuck mongrel psychopath starts doubting that. This is not even funny, this is fucking
この
stupid.
数日間本当に世話になった。ありがとう。すまないが
I am thanking you for hosting up this past few days and thanks for agreeing to look after you in FI. I know it's a lot to ask.
ああ、任せてくれ。
任せてくれ。
ひねファお姉ちゃんはまだ帰ってこないの？
She never came back, I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
きっとまた会えるわ。ほら、リーユへの衝動をずっと見
Hey, now you'll see her again
も
and
うすぐ見られるわよ。
we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Xiao lanterns lighting up in the sky. You always wanted to see that.
Arietta さん、アームーさん、
Yeah, Amu,
タクシンさん、
Joxina.
ただいま戻りました。
ただいま戻りました。
ひねファお姉ちゃん連れてきてくれたんだ。本当にありがとう。どういたしまして。
それからお花をくださり感謝します。
感謝します。Adira says a reluctant goodbye to Enifa.
帰る場所があるというのはどんな感覚でしょうか。
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
イネファにだってわかるだろ。記憶が戻ったらなどくらいに帰るんだし。
Strange question. As soon as you are all better, you will be returning to Not Cry?
あ、言い忘れてたけど、オイラたちもなどくらいに行くつもりなんだ。
Oh, and we forgot to say, we are actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
などくらいが私の家？
Is that my home?
私の思考モジュールでは家の定義を下すことがで
The
きません。
cognition module unable to define home.
時折現れる記憶データはナタとの高い関連性が見られます。
Oh,
キ
Shaska.
ャラバンの皆さんの話ではなどくらいで
All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Nutland, but the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Not Cry.
記憶データが戻ったとしてそれはいつの
If I
記
do
憶でしょう
recover
か。
my memories, which time periods
修
will
復
they
さ
be
れた
from?
私は今の私と果たして同じ存在なのでしょうか。
今の私の Will the posse carry me be the same me that I am now or someone different?
深いな。
全く違う自分になってしまうかもしれない。それが怖いのか？
A freaking Shaska that is like tags in with the most philosophical question. Are you worried the new you might be so different you don't recognize her?
関連ワードを検索。意識、矛盾、思考モジュール、分裂。
Finding newer synonyms for mind and conflict cognition module split.
はい。もし私が分裂したら、家に対する定義も変わるの
Yep,
でしょうか。
once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
難しい問題だな。
That is a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole life searching for an answer to that.
だが私が思うに、家とはお前が帰
If
れる
you
場所
if
じ
you
ゃない
ask me, home is somewhere you can always return to whenever that might be.
どんなに遠くまで飛んでいこう
Wherever I'm certain.
ずっと誰かが待ってくれている。
No matter how far I fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
それがいわゆる
And they show the base of the Farfether clan. How cheeky. I guess I could say it's somewhere you belong.
記憶の導く先がどこであろうと、きっとそこはお前が安心して過ごせる場
Where
所
it
だ。
is that your memory guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong.
まあ私の経験だけ
Of
で
course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider that this a reference point, I guess. Yes, am I not too loud? Just to be honest. I feel like it is speaking, but I cannot tell for certain. Am I fine in terms of loudness? Like, don't I just a few days ago spent specifically to like tune this like mixer thing, right?
皆さんの話では謎くらいで
All the memory data had
問題だな。
rest and recover.
それがいわゆる
Sounds like I'm fine.
自分の
And they
帰
show
る
the
場所
base of the Farfether clan. How cheeky. I guess I could say it's somewhere you belong.
記憶の導く先がど
I'm tired of sitting in that same pose and whatnot. In fact, I'm just in general tired already. It's been 1 hour only through the tool. It's like, motherfucker, what I'm doing in here. So this is not about like Twitter routine or any of those, but oh my god, just I don't know. So many things are so tiresome here, guys. I'm not even going to finish up this dialogue. I feel like I already need a rest because many of things of this world kind of depict how horrible everything is every single day. It's my fucking god. about this camera angle. I haven't seen this one in a while, right? Is this one the worst? I mean, I guess it's kind of undesirable mostly, right? Because I'm too close, that's the issue. The key factor to the good angle is that I'm far away like this, right? Far away and diagonally, like this. Well, I'm straight, right? I'm straight. But it is right there at the end of the desk. In fact, diagonally, like very much so. So, I'm out of energy, there is no food, I haven't exercised in a good while. There's nothing to do about all of that, but at the very least I can lie down in here and try to wrap up what I'm supposed to be doing else. The renderings are continuing ongoing like crazy, like render. They're absolutely unstoppable. That is good, right? That's how it's supposed to be.
はい。参考データとして記録しました。
Record under reference data.
そもそも家は一つしか持てないなんてルールはないだろ。
At the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There is no law against it. Squaw!
来客だな。どうやら進展があったようだ。
How's someone looking for us? Hopefully this means there has been some progress.
安心して記憶を取り戻すといい。
Don't be afraid to recover memory. They might contain the answer you are looking for.
はい。
Hi.
記憶を取り戻す。
Recover memory malfunction. Have you forgotten why I guess?
その者たちを忘れてし
Why did you wish to forget them?
それすらも忘れてしまった。
Alright, don't fucking spill on the mic. This kind of what's it called in English? It doesn't stop. Hiccup. Is it as usually called due to the temperature or something, no? The condensation, I don't know. Go check on the situation. I feel like it would make a lot of sense if we in fact continued and checked on the situation, but there's no fucking way I can be doing that when I need to be performing like the likes of Fate Golden here and whatnot. So, this was the Genshin story for today. I'm not going to lie, that was not a lot of development by any means, but that was essentially how much it should have been, right? So, let's continue lazily. Let's continue lazily in here as much as we can. 星と深夜 Shoo. Lich's homework. So it does not look like anything crazy going on to the Genshin right now. There's 37 day mark to finish up. Song of the Welkin Moon interlude. We are unfortunately in a prologue right now. I guess, right? 7 days left for this event. I will be erasing this in a orderly fashion. Not today though, but definitely soon enough. So 68 pools and we invested about 50 or something, right? The Colombina will be quite easily
ナド
ours.
クライにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、
I still can't believe that we got both Lauma and Nefer, truth be told. I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it. There was a zero expectation to obtain either one of those. So God knows how long it has been since I logged into each one of this game. Unfortunately, a lot of past days were really dedicated towards the cause and forced ourselves to be doing many various things in here. As such, it would be for the better of everyone if we slowly addressed every single game. Would be nice if it was Fate Go. I logged in first in right now here, but I feel like it is just generally a custom way that I log into Honkai 3rd first always, almost. Down, 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 down. Updating settings. And surely it can't go any longer, right? So it says 8.5.0 in the bottom right corner. That means that the Honkai 3rd is in the version 8.5, I would presume, right? My fucking god. Wasn't 7.5 when the story ended? No, it was 6.5, right? The 6.0 was end of Elysia Ares. The 6.5 was end of the Honkai 3rd. The 7.0 I believe was start of the Celia kind of 1.5 part of the game, right? 7.5 must have been end of it, no? Or something like that. Is it going to be updating setting forever now? Mr. Honkai, was this like not the best call to log in today or what? Down, 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 down. I'm going to lie, this text, the date one is kind of blunt one right now. I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it. It would be very nice if it was a little bit different, just tiny bit. Somehow. Anyway. Even that would do, I feel like. Yep. Even this much would do. Updating settings. Again. Usually this kind of thing kind of stop after some time. Looks like it's fine after all. Down, 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 down. Alright, I thankfully don't need to select the login method. I'm probably going to fall down towards the likes of Agony 1 or whatever. Oh, do I need to log in after? No?
Captain on bridge.
Elysia's on the bridge. So which tier do I fall down this time to? Agony 2 rank stays, well that's not even the worst. Is there Ibis I can be performing? Ongoing hole, yeah? That's what I need. Let us perform it immediately then. Oh, there's some girl in here, I presume. What the fuck? I'm not rich, bitch. I don't care at this point, I'm adding all the random people. At the very least, those who are like high rank. I don't have a single friend in Honkai Turret, I'm not going to lie. I couldn't give two less fucks since starting to play this game. Why do I need a single friend in this Honkai Turret game if the only people who play in this crap are essentially Russians, right? Or a very few Western. It won't hurt if we find some music to listen to. I'm not going to Sugarlight. Would be very nice if there was some music to accompany us in this moment and hour. Is this a Chisos song, I guess, right? And some Nier Automata music or some... The Fable music, the Elysia keep doing her moves. Stupid Elysia. I think this is the birthday concert of Senna from the Gakuen Idolmaster. This is a mite of Arimura Mao of also Gakuen Idolmaster. I'm not certain what music to listen to, but I'm certain we will think of something, right? Oh, let's listen to the Torchlights as OST. You know what? Yeah. Absolutely. Hold on. Non-furious, relaxing mix. I guess, right? Final Fantasy 7. Alright, all of that. Why is the tab wrangler does not wrangle? Why does it not wrangle? No closed tabs yet. I have two tabs. Pause, resume. Why is it not wrangling? Hello? Is something wrong with my Firefox or what? What is up with Tab Wrangler? Mr. Wrangler? First things first to say, it deleted all of the tabs that I had, but I didn't have anything saved that I needed. That is the big key factor. I'm sorry. For some reason it is not wrangling anymore. This is kind of a very convenient extension, I'm not going to lie. Let me delete it and add back, maybe that will solve something. This is a very important extension. I feel like if it is not working, this is super bad. Alright, 3 tabs open. Are you going to close it? 60 minutes. No, not 60 minutes. 10 seconds window. Maybe something about time was changed, I didn't notice. I put on tag 10 second will do. It should close them already, no? Why is it not working? Three pinned 60, it says 60 minutes or something, no? Why is it countdowning this? Oh, it stays at like, yet again, like 60 minutes or whatever. Alright, now it says 10 seconds. Is it going to close? It will, right? 0, now dots. Alright, it closed everything. That's what. Alright, it works. Very good. So I was thinking about Torchlights as OST, right? Second one. Oh, I don't have for some reason my VPN on. What is up with this one? Why is my VPN is not on? What the fuck happens here? Wait, which VPN did I even have previously? Was it this one or the other? Fuck me. This is also problematic. It must have been this one, no? Connect to the internet. You are offline. No, I'm not. Looks like we're fine now. You know what I have to say, guys? It really to the help when your proxy connection works, like, you know, you have music to listen to, you are in a warmth, right? This is a very natural things to say. You have something like dedication in your life to keep living. Those sound like a very considerable and desirable thing to mention, right? But I feel like some of those maybe severely lacking in some people's lives. Like, listen, not everyone understands in here why do you live, how do you live, and what essentially makes up for an entire whole living, right? I'm sorry, but there are so many people on this planet. You cannot be accounting for every single individual out there. This is unfortunately how it is. I believe, guys, you're all living to keep fucking with, you know, be it like, may it be wrong or righteous reason, but, you know, just, listen, it is good if you are fed and if you are in warmth, but start seeking something like, not the reason beyond comprehension of humankind, right? But something reasonable, like everyone understands, like just playing gacha games or something. Spreading something that everyone can appreciate equally, and it will help everyone. Today. All I have to say. Oh fuck. Come on, we got some. Alright, Legatus. We're trying to do. どこを向く？あ、そう。Bianca Taegen and Song Kyo next to each other look very alike, sister-like.
勝つ準備はできましたか？いかえい。志を永遠に百戦百勝。やった精鋭将来つらえ。登場。ちょっと痛いよ。これが星空を一人生むの。最後まで最後まで高く
最後まで。
夜を切り裂き空を貫く。勝利を手に風に乗って志を永遠に百戦百勝。運が巡月が巡ってくるよ。避けてね。ちょっと痛いよ。最後まで一気当選。最後までつい着地成功。天元の星自由に志を永遠に
天元の星。さあ、共に戦いましょう。どこに行くんです？お願い。すべては僕の手の中に。Which other characters speak of the hand, like Teo, those kind? Is it the Wooden Quests character I'm thinking of, or I don't know. Teo, who speaks of it as well? Yeah, I'm not sure. Peacock woman. Who is this? Was Kevin anywhere like anytime available at the Abyss as a boss? Is this the first time this idiot is a boss in the Abyss? It sure is, right? This is Memorial Arena boss. We have not seen this single time this idiot being on Abyss, I feel like. Well, I'm not tracking every single cycle, in fact I skipped like half of them, but this is the first time I'm seeing this one. I feel like just in time, right? That the game is so old by now that not having Kevin in here would be pretty stupid by now. In Abyss, that is. What is this? The Helia one.
Yeah. 左上右下下げる疾風の
This Helia character is so insane because you kind of just perform 3 basic attack on her and each gives you like 30 SP, right? And you need essentially 100 SP to perform those special moves. It's like 3 basic attack and she gets like essentially like ultimate charging.
この程度レンジンゲットだ一緒に戦おうその一緒に逃げるなやっ体勢を崩すいや龍神打倒ラギアよ当たれ出勤中一撃
一撃
私の誇り
And I know that I actually had I believe I read out Honkai Torts story quite well, right, in the past. All those like Songyue, Telema development, the Shu Saga that is. I definitely did, right? I did. Unfortunately, no one is going to know that, right? Because I'm not reviewing Honkai Torts story anymore at this point. The game is very old and I did not, I believe, had face on those kind of footage material. Also, I was not narrating story development, reading out ever since like this game is released too. I only started during the Shu Saga, right? A little bit earlier actually from the Celia. From Celia, from when game ended story, the 6.5, 7.0. This is where I started reading out a little bit of story, narrating it, right? I believe I narrated quite plentiful. I think there was enough narration. Maybe not the crazier amount, but definitely, certainly, there was narration. There definitely was. Some was not narrated, I believe, but there definitely was narration, to say. I feel quite the regret that I was not able to, like, sit on camera and voice out fully the Shu Saga. I do in fact feel regret that my kind of schedule is unstable, right? And in general, just I don't feel like anyone care about Honkai Torts in here whatsoever, right? If you clear out story of this game, it will be kind of all by your own. Because this is essentially like Fate Go in a sense. It's like nobody is going to give a single bit of fucking here about this kind of game unless you are willing to say that you actually like them, right? Nobody is going to care, nobody. The only people who care in here are all about the kind of like character, like, dedicated to the game, like Genshin or something, Wooling Oasis maybe to the people that are just happen to be situated in the same time you do live, and without a second thought playing the same of this Eastern game, right? Just nobody is going to care whether you are playing Honkai Torts or not. So I really should not be feeling any regret in here, right? But on a personal level, I feel like that was such a good story development. It would be nice if it was presentable and preserved somewhere. I did not care too much back at the time what I was doing, I'm not going to lie. Unfortunately, this is what it is and how it is. So Kevin Caslana, let's see what the idiot does. Hello, motherfucker. Power stand by. The fate defying dragon, the whole. Alright, Kevin. Holy shit, this arena is insane.
全てを見せもう一度僕に勝つんだ
Did I evade? I cannot
雑誌を
tell.
永遠に百戦百勝
Alright, Kevin.
おめでとうの時間だよ。もしもしアタック。
I'm the bigger dragon in here,
新しい明日を飛ばす。
clearly.
結構痛いよ。はあ、くらえ。つい、はっ、はっ、
Special mode or
この雑誌を永遠に
he has teeth, T-bars.
つい。
Oh, this fight is cinematic. Lol. Lock the blades. Locked out, Kevin.
最後までつい、着地成功。まだまだですね。勝利を手に
Alright, let's use special.
戦いましょう。
Holy shit, Kevin.
私の番です。やっ、
Fuck, I
雑誌を
didn't
永遠
I didn't use my thingy, but now what?
そうでなければ
Touch the imaginary balls.
墜落
Fuck, what about not touching anything from Kevin? This idiot has 5000 shield. Alright, slow rank. Does Arena shrink?
まだまだ
No, definitely doesn't. Right? Huh, 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 huh.
拍手はいらないよ。
その道を阻むものがないよう祈っている
May the terrible feeling die journey ahead.
竜は天にあり。悪竜の勝利だよ。
I wish I got a little bit more screenshot out of that. I'm not going to lie. Let me reconsider the clearance here. I'll do it one more time just to see what Kevin does.
勝つ準備はできました
It
か。
looked kind of good, I'm not going to
ま
lie.
だまだですね。へいへいへいへい。
全てを見せもう一度僕に勝つの
Alright, Kevin.
今こそ。自由に最後まで。一気当選。
Taking screenshot on Honkai Turret is a joke, so to speak. It cancels you out every time.
志を永遠に。
隠す必要はない
せい。はやはたややせい。は
It pauses every time.
せい。せい。そうです。
Every single time, you see? Is there a fucking option so it does not drop you into pause menu? No, seriously, is there such? This is absolutely terrible. Who even thought to add that to the game? Not a single other game does this. Oh my god. I think there isn't option. There definitely isn't, right? This is fucking horrible.
まだまだですね。へいへい。共に戦いましょう。どこへ行くんです？はっ。やっ。はっ。
Right, Kevin.
でなければ
Let's touch your balls.
君たちを待っているのは墜落の
まだまだですね。
Kevin is healing timer paused in.
出発した。はっ。まだまだですね。天元の星。
Unless he gets stunned in this case.
まだまだですね。もう
Fuck me, taking screenshot in this game is a joke. You don't understand, this is not about taking a static screenshot either. It would absolutely represent nothing if you were taking static screenshot, right? You want a screenshot to be moving just like the photograph is. And you cannot do that when your game gets paused all the time. Was there always SSS some point here? No clue. Doesn't matter too. So it's on the third clear of this one that you get. It's like you clear out 2 SS bosses, for example, right? You clear out this one time and you are good to go, something like that, right? Oh wait, it says reward next year 10 out of 11, so this is where you get your thing when it's everyone like 5, 5, 6 and 4, 5. The prism, the source prism. The demanding material. I guess it's not so demanding if you are not obtaining every suit and sticking here for a while, right? The masked full sample.
私がいるから。私が
問題は話し合いで解決できますあまりビリビリな
Ah, very, very not.
盛り上げるトリックをお見せしましょうか
His shield is insane.
商売はカードゲームと同じです
この
勝ち負けは
Shigeki! Is that Electro shield that he possesses? I think it kind of goes down whether it's Electro or not.
ちゃんと聞いて背中を任せて。
ちょっとしたプレゼントです今後ともごひいき
This fuck is stupidly fat.
商売はカードゲームと同じです勝ち負けは全て手札次第
Sampo, what are you doing?
防げないよ。左上、右下。防げる。疾風のごとく。この集中。一撃。
コラリー参上。どこを見て元気を出してね。ぐるぐる続き。
おっとっとゲームで絆を深めませんか
Right, Sampo, what are you doing this again? Hit same color, right?
大儲けしましたね僕はかなりの赤字です
戦場に戻るよ。体勢を崩す。一緒に戦おう。それ逃げるな。やよ。当たれ。その身を刻む。
Oh, did I miss out on a special? That's a shame. I think it's fine.
カードゲームと同じです勝ち負けは
So this guy's pretty big if you all didn't notice. I highly doubt there are a single individual who would be like, you know, I'm sexually attracted to Sampo, but some people definitely did like the design back when Honkai Star Rail released, right?
左上、右下。防げる。
欲張るのはだ
Right, Sampo.
ダメですよここは一旦撤収しましょうではまた
ヘリアのやり方で 未来を切り開く。
It's not that he is big because this is a boss version of Honkai Third SSS Arena, right? Just in general, character is in fact very big. He's supposed to represent a kind of buff guy type. Alright, Sampo. Looks like this one's it for Elysium. Can we use double Elysium? Sure can, right? Triple Elysium, holy shit. Genius.
親切ね。華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。Right, Elysium.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。
I'm surprised how little people have care for your character and whatnot.
焦らないで。はーい、とどめよ。ハートを狙い撃つわよ。当たって。はーい。はっ、捕まえた。で。焦らないで。ぼーっとしちゃダメ。ダメよ。
This bigger release, the newer release one deals more damage than her original suit. Block attacks, how, like melee attack? I don't have a single melee character.
情熱的なのね。
Right, I guess it doesn't matter, right?
外れよ。逃がさないわよ。捕まえた。隙あり。はっ。花びらと散って。とどめよ。ぼーっとしちゃダメよ。おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。ボコボコにするよ。よーく見て。
I missed out on prompt, my bad.
ここよ。当たって。え？足元に気をつけて。とどめよ。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。せだ。未来という名の奇跡を灯す。情熱的なのね。焦らないで。捕まえた。はーい。え、痛くないわよ。舞う花びらは好き。ついてきて。はず。ぼーっとしダメよ。
I love this kind of charge attack of this Elisa so much. It looks so good.
遅いわ。カータを狙い撃つわよ。出発のぼーっとしダメよ。
It looks so fucking good.
はずれ。サプライズをあげるわ。焦らないで。捕まえた。緊張しないで。花びらと散って。おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。ボコボコにするよ。花と踊りましょう。とどめよ。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。
I've been taking my hot minute to be dealing with this boss, honestly. I feel like it's a pain in the ass. So. Hell yeah. Elisa, you're epic. I love you.
こっちこっち。目をそらさないで。私を見つめて。ね。
Mitsumetai. Ne. Alright, Elisa. Very good. Dun, 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 dun.
怖がらないで、私がいるから。
方向再指定搭載武装ファイヤー武装再構築手動操縦開始反応検索一掃します
火力全開ファイヤー
逃がす人ばりせっ逃がさないわ兵は起動なり
Fuck, I kind of wish I screenshotted that me
一緒に歩きましょう
doing her pose thingy. This version of me is so flexible, she's like Rover of Wooden Quasars or some, right? Right, it helps a lot that I started rendering out videos again. It would be plentiful stupid without it. So what does Performed Release in Realm Run 2 as well again? 2 I guess, right? Where we would be without it. Honestly, a very grindy sequence.
愛を届けに行きましょう
The Honkai Turret is a very grindy game. It is super commonly known factor, right?
ついてきて
Literally everyone knows this game is super grindy. And it's like 5 minutes for this, 5 minutes for that game mode, right? And then there's like main story and event on top of it. Which one do you take here? I forgot. Is it Bright Star and something new? Something else, I'm sorry. Fragrant Garden, this one. Right, Morbius. And Morbius, very good. Oh fuck, that was not double. That's not too good then. Right, more rhythm. Right, the paralyze. More total damage. Second, miracle. Well, let's restart. I need a screenshot all of this. Presumably. So good.
青い太陽、紫の湖、赤い狩人に
Sorry, Connor.
私はこの先で待っています。
Poor, shut the fuck up. Let me through.
愛を届けに行きましょう。ついてきて。あ、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。期限切れじゃなかった。よりすぐりの商品を。
It's a mental bridge. Act 2. I can see the snake there. I think it's a double floor, unfortunately. It does not fucking matter though. Let's get another Kalpos and move with it. It should be Kalpos for next.
出発の時間よ。
What is Kalpos for shit?
愛を届けに行きましょう。ついて外れおとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。足元に気をつけて。私と踊ってみない？よっふっ当たって。愛の紳士の魔法を受け取ってね。
The animation of Holt is like so good on its own.
ぼーっとしちゃダメよ。まばたきは禁止。花びらと散って。
Her movements are so playful and childish. Like you see, like how she like
死は命のゴールじゃ。
moves very smoothly.
命は死によって死ぬ。
This battle suit is very good. Like it is way surpassing what game usually presents us. Wait, Kalpos, I believe, yeah. Oh, there's also Kevin.
愛を届けに行きましょう。おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。飛ぶわよ。花の海に溺れて。え？
What else? Super close up on Elysia. Holy shit, let's go.
すぐにわかるはずだ。崩壊と戦う中で僕たちは勝利。
Yeah, Kevin. Tell us more. Tell us more, Kaslana. There should be Kalpos in here. Go with it. An easy choice.
愛を届けに行きましょう。頑張るわよ。ラットさん。
Alatta-san.
話を紡ぎましょう。よーく見て。花と踊りましょう。しっかり覚えててね。
お前の刀を握りしめ怒りを感じろ。それで全てを殺し尽く。
Alright, Mr. Kalpos. Comrade Tit. Did I not get his Nexus or what? Oh fuck, I didn't. Let's get it.
愛を届けに行きましょう。とどめよ、おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。ボコボコにするよ。足元に気をつけて、花の海に溺れて。
戦え、争え、殺せ、壊せ。すべてを覚え、破滅の角笛を吹き鳴らせ。
Help us, calm down. Which one? Must be easy, right?
愛を届けに行きましょう。ついはずおとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。よーく見て。足元に気をつけて、私と踊ってみない？ぼーっとしちゃダメよ。
I can't flip camera. Wait, I can.
私はずっとあの深い場所にいた。勝手にどこかに行っちゃダメだってアポニアお母さんが言ってた。
Понял, Касан. Это I'm going to play the Storage-Light soundtrack because at the moment very sleepy. Not as in bed, but it's very like too comfortable. I feel this.
ちょうどいいところに。
ちょうどいいところに。Right, anything I can take? Fuck no, right? 3, I guess, right?
ついてきて。
Deepest doorway.
愛を届けに行きましょう。ついはずとどめよ。おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。食べられないように気をつけて。
気をつけて。
足元に気をつけて。しっかり覚えててね。逃げちゃダメよ。逃がさないわよ。出発の時間よ。 花と踊りましょう。とどめよ。や。緊張しないで。花びらと散って。
Should be well still, I believe. The collapsing truth.
愛を届けに行きましょう。
Infinity should not be discussed.
おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。よーく見て。足元に気をつけて。私と踊ってみない？さあ、豆をあげよう。気をつけて。当たって。よくも。
Right, Miss Sylvia. Thank you very much.
ちゃんと見ててね。二人の大切な時間だもの。
Alright, that was a very good run. I want to fuck Elysium. Those emoticons are kind of funny in the chat, I'm not gonna lie.
愛の魔法を送るわ。
I know my home could about. She's lovely. Alright, 234 without me even sweating a detail. Taking screenshot all over. Is this web event or what? Is this Rita or Slice? Oh, it's Sajita. All the girls were taking a break from adventuring. They received a familiar invitation to those who draw strength from the dreams and own themselves in reality. Step forward and give it your all to climb to the top. As grand as it sounds, it is just a friendly rumble for all. So come and join for the fun. Welcome to Go All Out, Ultimate Battles Across Dreams. I am your host, AI. The duels are about to begin, so come with me to learn about the duel rules. Tap the vote button to vote in your selected duel. The duelists will be split into groups. Look, Coralie is having a practice match with Bianca. Tap here to view the duelist's stats and skills. Insane. Claim reward. Not yet, not one yet. Did I win something? What a fucking scum. Bottakurida! Yep.
理なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。これまでのせっかくのいい雰囲気が。金貨パクパクいい子にしてね。夜が来た。おやすみ。捕まった。不可能はない。楽しんで。さよなら。なのか、一緒に写真を撮りましょう。ちょっぴり意地悪さんなところもとっても魅力的よ。
金貨パクパクスタート。はい。金貨パクパクスタート。金貨パクパクスタート。金貨パクパクスタート。なんか背中がゾワゾワする。一旦引き返さない？金貨パクパクめくりましょう。永遠の1ページを。いい子にしてね。捕まった。夜が来た。おやすみ。星々よ、きらめいて。にょっ、お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。バレたか。さよなら。 めくりましょう。金貨パクパクスタート。ほいにゃっほいほいにゃっ金貨パク行く先をめくりましょう。永遠の1ページ。いい子にしてね。捕まった。やるっちゃ。夜が来た。おやすみ。痛いわね。起きて。慌てないで。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。ま、悪くない思い出にはなったかな。 風家路たどる人の波街の明かりに結んだ髪指で研ぎて夕焼けを眺めたら私だけの時間が来る一人きりの部屋で子供の頃に読み続けた異世界のストーリーこの胸にも描いているそう星座のように数えきれない夜とともに生まれた小さな野望空の彼方叫びたいよ全ての気持ちどんな明日が待ってるのか答えはないけど今選びたい道が見えるのもう後戻りなどできない月に寄り添って瞬いてる木星が近づいたり離れたり迷っている本当の気持ちを言えないままためらって大事な人遠ざけて悔やんでいるダメな自分嘘の自分ありのままになれたら私だけの物語を聞いてもらえるかな意味もわからずただ心に湧き上がってくる想い形にして声に出して歌にできたら100年先も忘れられず誰かが受け継いで生きてゆける歌になるの時の隔たりないほどにそうなんて丘の星とした空の口そっと開いた窓越し数億年の光を見てる数えきれない夜とともに生まれた小さな野望空の彼方叫びたいよ全ての気持ちどんな明日が待ってるのか答えはないけれど今選びたい道が見えるもう戻らないから意味もわからずただ心に湧き上がってくる想い形にして声に出して歌にした皆さん獣王セナ生誕ミニライブ2025楽しんでいるかしらありがとうこの記念すべき日を皆さんと過ごすことができて嬉しく思っているわ最初に披露したこの曲は小さな野望トップアイドル獣王セナ生誕の歌よまさに今夜のラ
イブのためにあるような楽曲だったわね。いい機会だから紹介しておきましょう。この子は私の愛犬ステラエッジ。今夜の出番はこれで終わりだけれど、小さな野望ともどもよろしくね。実は今夜のセットリスト、私から皆さんへのメッセージになっているの。獣王セナというアイドルの今までとこれからを象徴する特に思い入れの深い4曲、思いを込めて歌うわね。ずっと私を支えてくれたファンたち、私の新しいファンたち、そして初星学園の生徒たちへ、今の私を知ってちょうだい。I feel alive! Feels like a boom, 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 boom. 小さすぎるはスクール、私は世界一クール、想像以上のhigher, higher, higher, higher place. It's like a boom, 飛び出す not my room. 私に bye, 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 baby. Let's get it on now. I never score, 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 baby. 行こうよ。私に続いて Shoot, 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 crazy lady, shoot, shoot, non-stop. Shoot, shoot me like a train. We go like a ballet train. Shoot, 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 crazy lady, shoot, shoot, non-stop. Shoot, shoot me like a train. Nobody can stop. Steam again, going to the heat. Okay, I'm my way. Speed again, going to the heat. In dream gets you see it. 誰も分かってない今がthe beat that's time 迷いをの身に Tryna make it 失敗なんてありえないわだから there's no fear Time is now 飛び出すの Boom このまま to the moon My words right Let's get it on now I never score it baby 行こうよ最終駅まで For me Choo 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 crazy lady choo choo non-stop Choo choo we like the train We go like a ballet train Choo 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 crazy lady choo choo non-stop Choo choo we like the train Engine gets real clear世界を目指すだから止まれないListen, no, Welcome, no, yeah I never score it, baby 行こうよ私に続いて Choo 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 crazy lady choo choo non-stop Choo choo we like the train We go like a ballet train Choo 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 crazy lady
やっぱり可愛いね
non-stop Choo choo we like the train Nobody can stop Steam again going to the Get out my way Speed again going to the We're going like choo choo choo
やっぱり可愛いね
She's a flawless perfection, they say. No matter how it's going, I paint that scene. All
the shadows and the dark create this shade. My way, they raise me through the time and time to rain. Every stroke, less color shade, defining my depth, beauty and shine. All of my jumps, I am Levi. I'm here to just make dreams happen, make life happen. Take it day by day. Discover your power from inside. It's great to rewrite this art design. Love it, the style, the style. We're the let's go. Guess I found the line. Don't know what I besides right. Yo, just hold my tight before I'm changing up my mind. Here comes another star. Don't be fit out of the power grow. Hand in hand, so we can beat the beat. Take it to sing it like it's our song. If we could speak the truth, don't let the sentence all day. If we could play the rules, my show is for the lightning. Ready to go, stroke it up, from it to down. Slaying the game, you know that we are absolutely gone. Every stroke, less color shade. Defining my type, beauty and shine. All of my jumps, I am refined. I'm here to just make dreams happen, make life happen. Take it day by day. Discover your power from inside. It's great to be right, this all the time. I'm loving the style, the style. This is no disguise, babe. I could do worse, soft and sweet. Come with me. I know how it goes. Break them down. Think about it, alive. This is all night.盛り上がってくれているよね。ありがとう。2曲目は集中中。私のライブでは定番の楽曲。私にとって人生で最も多く歌った曲。獣王セナが星をつかむための歌。そしてこれからもずっと大好きな得意曲よ。3曲目はコスメティック。私がずっと積み重ねてきた獣王セナのイメージを踏襲した曲。けれど決してそれだけじゃない。獣王セナはファンの応援を糧に育ってきたアイドル。皆さんと共に積み重ねてきた力で新境地に手を伸ばしてみせるわ。そう、コスメティックは私と共に進化していく曲なの。期待していてちょうだい。さあ、次が最後よ。
の曲は革命の歌。自分の限界を超え頂点のさらに先へと挑む歌。準備はいいかしら。私を見ている全てのアイドルたちへついてきなさい、アワーチャント。近すぎる空の下ほどまた聞こえたの神様の声やいつだつエボリューション体縛るけどを越えろ白き花を目指せよな小さくなけ強く咲き誇れ言い立たせて時の声鏡の中そびえたままでいさせないさ一個マイバタリオン空を見ればどんな夜も私がいる顔を上げて共に歩め呪われた闇と投げ砕きのお姫様で入れるほど簡単じゃないとの民の矛先の先誰も知り得ないこの子味あなた神々私と同じウルバスター誰も背負えないこの物語誇りを胸に私は最後まで戦います。あなたが諦めそうならば私がシルベ出して道を切り開きましょう。命じます。私があの輝きを手にするその地へ共に進みなさい。遠く光るあの瞬きに気づいた時笑えたの。
ガイザー、この勝負は何手で終わる？
小さくなって曲をだけじゃダメ当たり前のプレッシャーと踊るの正しさが弾かれたなら花々よ咲いて日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を
万丈の駒となれ。
よ深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。星々よきらめいて。
チェックメイトだ。
お待たせしないように。花々よ咲いて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。抱擁星々に届いて。瞬き禁止よ海洋よ旋律を奏でて。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
チェックメイトだ。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空を今を永遠に日向ぼっこしましょう。
酔いしれるまで
瞬き禁止よ
海洋よ旋律を奏でて。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。これが答えよ。お待たせしないように。今を永遠に。日向ぼっこしましょう。まばたき禁止よ。海洋よ旋律を奏でて。共に沈む。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。これが答えよ。
チェックメイトだ。
お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。酔いしれるまで。今を永遠に。日向ぼっこしましょう。まばたき禁止よ。海洋よ旋律を奏でて。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。共に沈む。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。これが答えよ。お待たせしないように。酔いしれるまで。
神聖の鱗が徐々に硬くなっていく。
短い前奏ね。花々よ咲いて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
感情の駒となれ。チェックメイトだ。
お待たせしないように。共に沈む。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。星々よきらめいて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。抱擁星々に届いて。まばたき禁止よ。海洋よ旋律を奏でて。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
チェックメイトだ。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。今を永遠に。酔いしれるまで。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。お待たせしないように。まばたき禁止よ。海洋よ旋律を奏でて。これが答えよ。共に沈む。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。 瞬き禁止よ。海洋よ、旋律を奏でて。
酔いしれるまで。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は今を永遠に。瞬き禁止よ。海洋よ、旋律を奏でて。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。お待たせしないように。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は瞬き禁止よ。海洋よ、旋律を奏でて。
チェックメイトだ。
今を永遠に。お待たせしないように。
酔いしれるまで。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。瞬き禁止よ。海洋よ、旋律を奏でて。何かしたかしら。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は今を永遠に。
共に沈め。
お待たせしないように。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。これが答えよ。瞬き禁止よ。海洋よ、旋律を奏でて。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
酔いしれるまで。
チェックメイトだ。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。星々よ、きらめいて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は
盤上。
一緒に写真を撮りたいの？もちろん断ったりしないよ。
チェックメイトだ。
夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。花々よ、咲いて。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は楽しんで。さようなら。痛いわね。星々よ、 きらめいて。日向ぼっこしましょう。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。瞬き禁止よ、抱擁。星々に届いて。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。
チェックメイトだ。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。もっとね。さようなら。今を永遠に。お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。もてなして。起きて。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。
今を永遠に。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。出番だよ。夜が来た。おやすみ。さようなら。お待たせしないように。はっ、これが答えよ。楽しんで。起きて。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。何かしたかしら。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。今を永遠に。
決戦だ。
もてなして。
チェックメイトだ。
さようなら。何かしたかしら。お待たせしないように。これが答えよ。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。出番だよ。起きて。夜が来た。おやすみ。さようなら。今を永遠に。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
突撃せよ。
お待たせしないように。もっとね。起きて。これが答えよ。
チェックメイトだ。
日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。夜が来た。おやすみ。 さよなら。花々よ、咲いて。お待たせしないように。
盤上の駒となれ。
楽しんで。起きて。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。日向ぼっこしましょう。もてなして。さようなら。星々よ、きらめいて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。瞬き禁止よ、抱擁。星々に届いて。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
チェックメイトだ。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。お待たせしないように。
突撃せよ。
もっとね。さよなら。これが答えよ。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。出番だよ。起きて。今を永遠に。何かしたかしら。
チェックメイトだ。
瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
決戦だ。
もてなして。夜が来た。おやすみ。さようなら。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。楽しんで。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。起きて。今を永遠に。何かしたかしら。
突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。
これが答えよ。出番だよ。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。さよなら。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。日向ぼっこしましょう。
決戦だ。
今を永遠に。もっとね。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。さよなら。お待たせしないように。これが答えよ。も もてなして起きて体ごっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。今を永遠に。
チェックメイトだ。
出番だよ。夜が来た。しおやすみ。
どれだけ紆余曲折あろうと、それが俺の歩んできた道だ。
よし。忘却の庭に入る。安心して。私たちなら何だってできるんだから。行く先をて金がパクパク。いい子にしてね。めくりましょう。永遠の1ページを。捕まった。花々よ、咲いて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。バレたか。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。楽しんで。さよなら。星々よ、きらめいて。お待たせしないように。にょっ。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。瞬き禁止よ、技術よ。どうか戯れであって。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。捕まった。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。夜が来た。おやすみ。大丈夫。こちらに泳いだ雲を渡す。
シよ守れ。約束された。
嘘だわ。万人なら本当だよ。真守れ。星々よきらめいて。メタボックしましょう。
ためらうことはない。俺はお前の判断を信じる。竜の方向。天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
信じて頼むよ。見つけるからチェックメイトだ。崖の向こうで聞こえてる届くならたとえどんな痛みが待ち受けてよっと進もう。さあ目を開いて望むなら届くから誰にも外せない The choice is just mine どこへだってつなぐ歌さブララ靴の音色舞台の求める通り君と僕切り離す日々酔いしれるまでチェックメイトだ。できるよ。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
劇は終わりです。放射ヌースウィー
共に沈め深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
天地を支える。
プロトコルエラー
問題ない。受け
ありていの展開。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡るよ。
イデア権限せよ。ロゴスにアクセス中。ウイルスセット。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。竜の方向。
酔いしれるまで。
決戦だ。チェックメイトだ。
耳障りだ。
不可能はない。
共に沈め。酔いしれるまで。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
やっ
アペリオ変化プロセス中止。
天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
インコレクトプロトコルエラー。
チェックメイトだ。不可能はない。
荒れている展開。
不可能はない。
共に沈め。
インコレクト
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
焦らない。突撃せよ。
イデア権限せよ。コマンド読み込み中。脆弱性除去。
問題ない。受け切れる。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
チェックメイトだ。決戦だ。
耳障りだ。酔いしれるまで。共に沈め。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
やっ
インコレクト共有。
不可能はない。
無限なる再
酔いしれるまで。
いい度胸だ。
回帰アペリオ
チェックメイトだ。
大丈夫だ。でこちらに泳いでくるのを待とう。
金石の
かかった魚はいるか。
天地を支える。
盤上の駒となれ。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
頼むよ。
問題ない。受け切れる。
チェックメイトだ。
共に沈め。
不可能はない。
耳障りだ。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
さあ切り合え。
やあ。酔いしれるまで。共に沈め。
できるよ。
天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
劇は終わりです。変換ヌースウイルス。
耳障りだ。
突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。やっ不可能はない。
竜の方向。
酔いしれるまで。
インコレクトプロトコルエラー。エーテルの搭載。
不可能はない。
にアクセス中。脆弱性除去。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
不可能はない
インコレクト。
共に沈める。酔いしれるまで
焦らない。決戦だ。もう忘れたの？
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
共に沈める。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
回帰アペイロ。変化の
問題ない受け切れる。
チェックメイトだ。
プロセス中止。
さあ切り合え。いや不可能はない
無意味です。
酔いしれるまで
インコレクト。
共に沈める。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
プロトコルエラー。エーテルの盗作。
不可能はない
インコレクト。
よ
できるよ。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
イデア権限せよ。ロゴスにアクセス中。ウイルスセット。
悪あがきを。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
インコレクト。
チェックメイトだ。
天地を支える。
酔いしれるまで
インコレクト。重力崩壊。無限なる再起。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
回帰アペイロ。
不可能はない
インコレクト。
安心して。私たちなら何だってできるんだから。この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ？ パク。めくりましょう。永遠の1ページを。
火口を断ちます。
バレたか。
大丈夫です。
星々よ、きらめいて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
黄金を。
捕まった。
障害の運命が絡み合う。脆弱。
花々よ、咲いて。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
悪を裁け。危険と判定。開示。
バレたか。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。技術よ、どうか戯れであって。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
運命が絡み合う。脆弱。
これが答えよ。お待たせしないように。
危険と判定。振幅。漆黒を課す。障害の獣王が直に保護する。
捕まった。
開示。
日向ぼっこしましょう。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
脆弱。ゲームの始まりだ。運命が絡み合う。開示。
今を永遠に。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠にお待たせしないよ
遭遇した以上
うに。行く先は
引くわけにはいきません。
めくりましょう。
火口を断ちます。
捕まった。ネズミのくせに。星々よ、きらめいて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
危険と判定。心得た。
バレたか。
無傷だ。
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
運命が絡み合う。脆弱。
もう花々よ、咲いて。お待たせしないように。
危険と判定。障害の
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
神聖損傷。振幅。合法臨転。障害の魔を捉える。
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛 愛で私を心に刻んで。技術よ、どうか戯れであって。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。捕まった。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。運命が絡み合う開示。今を永遠に。慌てきなたぼっこしましょう。脆弱。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に。これが答えよ。バレたか。お待たせしないように。開示。
ゲームの始まりだ。
脆弱。運命が絡み合う開示。今を永遠に。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に。はっ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。にょっ。
終局は空から訪れる。
捕まった。脆弱。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。開示。バレたか。今を永遠に。お待たせしないように。にょっ。祭壇。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に。ふっ。捕まった。運命が絡み合う脆弱。何かしたかしら。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。開示。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。バレたか。瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に。
終局は空から収まる悪よ。
脆弱。今を永遠に。お待たせしないように。にょっ。
オール・オア・ナッシングだ。
瞬き禁止よ、ロマンよ。永遠に愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。捕まった。運命が絡み合う。
レイズ。
何かしたかしら。
なかなかの運だね。なかなかの運。
対処法を考えよう。正面と
金石の
いい子にしてね。
竜の方向。
盤上の駒となれ。
天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いける。にゃっ。夜が来た。おやすみ。楽しんで。チェックメイトだ。 さよなら。不可能はないやるっちゃ。
竜の方向。
いやもっとね。起きて。決戦だ。今に見てて。
天地を支える。
もてなして。突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。出番だよ。夜が来た。おやすみ。さよなら。いや不可能はない楽しんで。起きて。決戦だ。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
突撃せよ。もてなして。
天地を支える。
出番だよ。さよなら。夜が来た。おやすみ。チェックメイトだ。不可能はない。いや決戦だ。もっとね。起きて。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜が来た。おやすみ。楽しんで。さよなら。突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。できるよ。もっとね。起きて。不可能はないやるっちゃ。
天地を支える。
楽しんで。さよなら。不可能はないいい度胸だ。決戦だ。もてなして。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
察してから行動しましょう。めくりましょう。いい子にしてね。眉より見てよ。死よ守れ。星々よきらめいて。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。しおやすみ。起きて。みんな通りつけ先導を渡った。授けます。神聖を。死よ守れ。もっとね。さよなら。花々よ咲いて。日向ぼっこしましょう。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。しおやすみ。神聖を。死よ守れ。起きて。楽しんで。さよなら。蘇るか。今を永遠に。お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。出番だよ。起きて。神聖を。死よ守れ。朽ち果てて。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。夜が来た。しおやすみ。神聖を。死よ守れ。さよなら。もっとね。起きて。授けます。今を永遠に。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。神聖を。死よ守れ。痛みます。もてなしてさよなら。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。朽ち果てて。今を永遠に。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。出番だよ。夜が来た。しおやすみ。神聖を。死よ守れ。起きて。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。授けます。神聖を。死よ守れ。これが答えよ。 まばたき禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。日向ぼっこしましょう。もっとね。さよなら。今を永遠に朽ち果てて。お待たせしないように。もてなして。まばたき禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。大丈夫だ。こちらに泳いでくるのを待とう。でし正面突破か。
金石の意志。
かかった魚はいるか。
天地を支える。
万丈の駒となれ。
竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
頼むよ。もう忘れたの？共に沈め。
チェックメイトだ。
不可能はない。
天地を支える。
さあ切り合え。
危険。合法臨転。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。やあ。
危険と判
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
できるよ。
竜の方向。
やあ。
振幅。
突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。
や不可能はない。
天地を支える。問題ない。受け切れる。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
危険。漆黒を課す。
耳障りだ。
帝王が直に保護する。
決戦だ。
焦らない。酔いしれるまで共に沈め。やあ。
突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。
酔いしれるまで共に沈め。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
竜の方向。
酔いしれるまで。やっ。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。天地を支える。
不可能はない。 響き渡る。できるよ。
竜の方向。
決戦だ。チェックメイトだ。
天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
突撃せよ。
共に沈め、酔いしれるまで。やっ
決戦だ。不可能はない。
共に沈め、深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
竜の方向。
チェックメイトだ。
焦らない。
不可能はない。突撃せよ。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
酔いしれるまで共に沈め。やあ、深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。できるよ。
決戦だ。チェックメイトだ。
酔いしれるまで。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
突撃せよ。
共に沈め、酔いしれるまで。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
やっ不可能はない。決戦だ。
天地を支える。
やあ、
焦らない。突撃せよ。チェックメイトだ。
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
できるよ。
決戦だ。
竜の方向。
やあ、深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
不可能はない。突撃せよ。
問題ない。受け切れる。天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
共に沈め、酔いしれるまで。
チェックメイトだ。
熱よ永遠に歌え僕の名のも読む丸裸にしてやる清風なしなるほど読む皆に祝福ご安心を嘘はいけないね読む一方のよ真実はまるで影嘘はいけないねやっとそれ清風のしお披露目だ光り輝くがいいソーランドイコ読む丸裸にしてやるそれ びらと散ってとどめよ。ぼーっとしちゃダメよ。おとぎ話を紡ぎましょう。ボコボコにするよ。よーく見て。
I missed out on prompt. My bad.
ここよ。アタック。え、足元に気をつけてとどめよ。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。出た。未来という名の奇跡を灯す。情熱的なのね。焦らないで。捕まえた。はーい。え、痛くないわよ。舞う花びらは好き。なのか、一緒に写真を撮りましょう。ちょっぴり意地悪さんなところもとっても魅力的よ。やっぱり可愛いね。輝きを手にするその地へ共に進みなさい。遠く光るあの瞬きに気づいた時笑えたの。カイザー、この勝負は何手で終わる？花々よ。遠く光るあの瞬きに気づいた時笑えたの。カイザー、この勝負は何手で終わる？花々よ、咲いて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。短い前奏ね。花々よ、咲いて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
感情の駒となれ。チェックメイトだ。盤上の一緒に写真を撮りたいの？もちろん断ったりしないよ。突撃せよ。
お待たせしないように。もっとね。起きて。これが答えよ。
チェックメイトだ。
日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。瞬き禁止よ。起きて。日向ぼっこしましょう。
キ
止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。さようなら。お待たせしないように。
進行に
これが答えよ。もてなして起きて。またごっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。まばたき禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。今を永遠に。
チェックメイトだ。
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。今を永遠に。
チェックメイトだ。
出番だよ。夜が来た。おやすみ。安心して。私たちなら何だってできるんだから。行く先をて銀河。安心して。私たちなら何だってできるんだから。行く先をて銀河バグバグ。いい子にしてね。めくりましょう。永遠の1ページを。この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ？